Hello. Welcome, a nice good evening. Greetings, you wonderful sunshine. Man, I really miss my home screen. But you can't do anything if the PC just can't handle it. I'm glad that everything is running smoothly. I just have to start everything beforehand. If I open the game while I'm already starting the stream, everything could explode here. And fucking shit again, we don't want that. At least I don't. I could imagine you would like fireworks very much. We played for quite a long time yesterday. I think we were kind of busy after midnight. And he has a huge problem. Not only with the temperatures, but also with all the diseases, with these muscle parasites and then also food poisoning. In other words, we have many problems. Hey, hello, my dear Orca. I hope you're doing ghost-like. I hope you are doing wonderfully. I hope you are healthy. What does the day do to you? You can see it here. We are back in the middle of the chaos. Well, I have to say, I love it. Nothing better I could think of than playing this game again. Even though we're probably going to get pretty tough today. Hello Katarina, greetings. Welcome, you wonderful creature. You seem to be very happy to see me. You're emptying your stomach contents, probably because someone has cooked that shouldn't. We'll have to wait until the muscle parasites are gone. The problem is, these muscle parasites slow us down extremely, and when we are slowed down, we have problems when we want to get out. Hello Nicholas. Welcome.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, that sounds great, okay. That sounds great, my dear Orca. I had a pretty boring day at work today. But honestly, it's better to have a boring working day than an extremely exhausting working day. That's definitely how life can be lived. By the way, our detoxification kidney didn't quite work. I'm a bit surprised myself, but somehow the detoxification kidney didn't work. You didn't get to watch the last few days. Well, we're actually making ends meet. We have poison rain and we have extremely hot weather. That is, if we go out, we are simply dead quickly. We are allowed out, but somehow only for 2 minutes. Now, however, we all suffer from muscle parasites and some kind of food poisoning. That's why we can't go out. And I would very much like to go out because we have one power plant. Okay, the good thing is, I actually lost my disgusting muscle parasites. This means that from now on I can help with the construction of the power plant. We had a lot of attacks yesterday as well. Hello, my dear SID, welcome. Fundamentally, where do you all come from? That's awesome. Had you all had a wonderful day? I've also opened a new channel for us on Discord. I'll try to slap some extremely silly stuff in there on a regular basis so you can say what you think. And as you have seen, today we started with waffles. But there are also so many things that could be put in there. What normal person is lying down? No waffles. So our colony is just hanging by a thread. We have almost no food, but it recovers very slowly. We actually need a real refrigerator. Do you know that? It doesn't have to be big, but at least it has to be so that our food doesn't break down regularly. Maybe we'll just build a small kitchen or something like that. Hello Orca, hello Sadia. Hello Katarina, hello Nicholas. Hello SID. Aw, finally. Again, I mispronounced the name several times. Isn't it great if you just go to the PC, open the stream and you're greeted by a lot of great people? By the way, my special resident on October 1st has made some progress again. I once asked some very great people if they would be interested in participating and they immediately agreed. There were some really great people who got in touch. I can't believe my luck, this could be very funny. I also come up with something really nice for these people. My goal had been to get to about 30. We still have a few days until then, a little more than 2 weeks. If I can find 30 people by then. Overall, I'm more than just happy. Hello Evelina. Close your eyes for a moment and you'll know where your throne is. Okay, we're currently supplying our third power plant. It's slowly but surely going away from home. Hey, I have a throne. If I turn off the game for a moment, you'll see my throne. But this throne is only for real deities. A small, poppy person like you has no business on it. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that. You're just human and that's perfectly okay. People have God's complexes from time to time. This is understandable. Look, here's your throne. Very cozy. So you can't say I didn't think of you. Unfortunately, I'm ultra tired today. I've probably been doing a bit too long yesterday yet. Do you want me to paint it yellow? Should I paint the stool yellow and say it's a throne? If that's what you want, go for it. Medaya gets cookies.
Sidvisor83 gives X 10 cookies. Thank you.
Thanks for the 10 cookies, my dear. Thank you so much. You shouldn't always spend so much on me. All right. The final preparations for the power plant are completed. Just a little bit of steel and then a few components. And then we can either send Katarina out or maybe Lily. I'd say Katarina. Medaya gets cookies.
Sidvisor83 gives X 20 cookies. Thank you.
A friendship in Steam. Oh yes, I see you. And I accepted you. I think for the first time in my life I'm going to fall over. Oh yes, that's where it tilts. She had just been out for far too long. The throne has not become vacant. I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. But it's also really pretty bad. What's going on here again? The temperatures. We have 85 degrees. No one can survive permanently right now. These are such frightening temperatures. And as soon as I say it, Lily also gives a great job. For a shit saves you. Hey, you know, lurking is perfectly fine. If something important happens, the alarm will probably be sounded. We would need someone to take care of the artworks, or at least the blacksmiths. Lily, for example, could make works of art. Only my Lily could actually do ironwork. Sooner or later we would need a second really big table anyway. May I give you a game as a gift? Why do you want to give me all the games? Why are you doing this? It's already doing so much for me. So when it comes to Rufus, we've already been given a game. The Ponia Doomsday. Oh god, I think I'll give the game back or something, I don't know, the evil Trestos can't do that to me. This is torture, this is just torture. He just wants to see me suffer. I'm right. But you don't have that on your wish list. Should I be worried now? I mean, you all have to keep in mind that we already have a little plan of what we're going to play for the next few days and weeks. And it would hurt so much if you gave me games that I probably won't be able to touch for the next few months. I have such a guilty conscience every time. You guys have already given me 3 games in the last few days. So far, there is somehow no way around it, I'm afraid. Sooner or later I'll have to play them. It's not for the stream. Oh, it's an erotic game, so... Arbor, Katarina. But not in front of all the people. That's a little secret between you and me. Oh, no erotic game, okay. Did I say Russian game here? That was, of course, the autocorrect. I meant, of course, a cooking game. The Green Furies know, that won't be the case. Nobody wants to see Green Furies, believe me. By the way, our 3rd power plant is ready. Now we have so much electricity now, I like that. We are also building a 2nd fabrication so that the whole construction process goes a little faster with the components and advanced components. And then we really have to go in search of valuable minerals. Alternatively, we may even build the first robots. That remains to be seen, in a moment. First of all, the fabricator. I've actually wanted to do the 2nd hydroponics for a long time. Goods. But I got away from it every time. Apart from that, why does our defense look so full of holes? Unfortunately, the next problem is that Nicholas still has quite a few damages. We need a lung for him. We need an arm for him. We need a whole lot for him. Just like in real life. Wait a minute, do you have one less lung and a fake arm in real life? Well, you also need a little brain damage if you want to watch here. Oh my goodness, did someone really get lost to us through TikTok? So I didn't expect something like that. Hello. We don't have the necessary raw materials for any wonderful artificial body parts. We are still in the middle of the beginning, so to speak. I wish I could give you some really cool robot legs. But at least we are on the right path bit by bit. Oh come on, Nicholas, don't be like that. We know you're having a few problems, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Alright, let's see, Lily could theoretically take part in the blacksmithing. The only problem is, you need at least 8 craft skills. Why the fuck did I build such a thing now? That doesn't help at all. We are all far too bad at blacksmithing. Well, that's great. It's 77 crappy degrees outside. Our people are all going crazy. Our food has recovered at least a little bit. I'd say now we're really taking care of the second hydroponic farm. Let's see, what kind of space do we need then? At least 11 by 11, maybe even 12 by 12. Hey, you don't need to flatter me so much. I'm sure that's just because of some medication that he voluntarily stays with us. So, here you go. This is where we build our next wonderful hydroponic farm. And you know what that means. A whole lot of drugs.
Here you go.
More
Have a
drugs
head
than the
pat.
eye can see. What are our ladies doing all the time? They just tip over. It's so high time we got our Phoenix armor. At the latest, when we can tinker with all the drugs, we will definitely have a source of money that has nothing to do with statues. You have received a gift from Katarina. But Catherine. Why? Okay, should I read aloud? What is, or should I keep it a secret? Oh my god, you're insane. Oh my god, you're completely insane. Catherine. Are you serious? I think I would have gotten the game too. In any case, this is at the top of my list on the topic of what do we play next. Ladies and gentlemen, Catherine organized Baldur's Gate 3 for us. Baldur's Gate 3. You missed that Catherine just organized Baldur's Gate 3 for us. And I am completely speechless and stunned. The game is extremely expensive, isn't it? Wait a minute, how expensive are they? €60. Oh God, Catherine. Many loves thanks to you. You're such a gold beetle, I really don't deserve that. Thank you very much. Yes, that's what I got out of it. Now I'm being attacked too. But the attack is absolutely poppy. I take everything back and more. So I can't do that. One Remnant 2 is going to be mine, and yes, I plan on gift the Ultimate Edition so you and Lily and who in chat got it. Eli, dear people. Medaya gets cookies.
Sidvisor83 gives X 20 cookies. Thank you.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You're just spoiling me way too much anyway. Then just moments that I don't expect at all, and I would never have expected them in my life at some point in the future. I'll show you 1,000 times. This is really an overwhelming thing. Again. Thank you so much. First of all, let's kick these walking toasters with blades in the ass. I've made another huge mistake. I forgot to open the door. This means that these robots attack all kinds of walls at random. But that's limited. I hope only our front line survives. But actually, she doesn't have any problems at all. In the worst case, she loses her nose or ear. What a mess. Again, everything has been broken. Why do you always break everything? We only have one slightly injured cat lady. She even almost lost her nose. How much is that? How to wear sunglasses without a nose? Exactly. That's impossible. In any case, for the time being, we will continue to concentrate on all our defensive lines and drive around our second major hydroponics. The problem will be, they won't have nearly enough metal. Aha, we still have a lot of them in our beloved mountain. Next, Evelina has to make sure that she organizes some nice soil resources for us. I fear that Germany alone will become a real art. Of course, raw materials for your throne, exactly your throne, exactly at the throne, of course. What else? You're going to beat me anyway, whether there's a throne or not. Stop lying, so. It's not like I have any choice. You like to pretend I have one, but we all know. I have no choice. Oh, horny, an arms dealer. Oh right, the only person who was good with social is dead. We need a new Vala. We are now having a few wonderful holidays again. And then we will see to it that we get a master miner or someone with a social charter, maybe even a craftsman. We can use pretty much anything right now. Above all, more virility. But Evelina needs a throne. She is and remains a god emperor. No, my little sister, you're completely wrong. Berliners just think she's a god imperator, but does she have as much power as my dead avocado in the organic waste? Oh, damn it. A pig's comb, and what am I supposed to do with a pig child? Have you ever noticed that we only get shitty kids all the time? I mean, it wouldn't be so wrong for mining. Here we have someone who is also completely useless. Unfortunately. Especially animals. There are no animals, you can forget. Does the child even have the better choice? And a boring party. Okay, then let's keep the stupid kid for now. But I'm going to adjust you a bit. I'm going to adjust them a little bit. I'm not necessarily thrilled with their weird pig nose. She can keep the pig ears from me. But not the pig's nose. Then we can just call them Vala. And Eulabi, she definitely does mining. She watches the sky. Is naked and observes the sky. I can see that we have a very intelligent child. Hey, I just see our other guy is even addicted to luciferin around. So he wouldn't survive anyway. The child simply stays outside in the heat. Why do we have such bad people all the time? Once again, 6 holidays completely for the ass. But hey, we're not judging anyone. We eliminate the problems in our own way. Although I have to admit, that wasn't necessarily the best way. All the same. Merry Christmas, you bum. Let's get back to our important tasks, namely our new chamber. The goal is clear. We want more drugs. Can't these guys die a little faster? I can't speed up the game, that was a stupid idea. Okay, the first one did it. Now we have to wait another 20 days. What a dilemma. No one has to suffer as much as we do. But she also just doesn't die. Okay, I didn't say anything. She's dead. Welcome to my little show. Here, even small children with pig ears are simply lit, but the best thing is, they simply taste twice as good afterwards. I think we should have more than enough electricity by now. After all, with 3 power plants attached, we'll have managed to build our second hydroponic farm. Now the robots will take care of it. The robots can run around outside all day and do things for us. This will be especially helpful when it comes to collecting valuable things, such as all the robots lying around outside. And we will give Nicholas the link for it. That's right, Nicholas, you're the chosen one in the end. And if we ever find another mountain farmer, we will definitely give Katarina our genes. Then we have a powerful fighting cat number 2. Exactly. You will eventually control all the robots. A very important task. All right. Next, we draw a few walls. There has to be a bit of order here slowly. The small and big question is, of course, where do we put the air conditioning? That's actually what gives me a bit of a headache, because all the insects are probably always at the bottom. Maybe we don't need air conditioning. But I think we need one. Okay, then maybe I have a better idea. Gee. We just make our way through the mountain on the left. Here the air conditioner goes and then the hot air comes out here. And then we'll just make a second wall. I don't necessarily want to have air conditioning where the insects appear. Although, last time it worked very well. Why not do it again? Eureka, the next walls will be built. CN also up here a nice wall length. Then the room with the hydroponics is no longer so ugly. Then you can really work a little better, I think. Another arms dealer. We still don't have anyone who can handle social studies. That's nice. Let's just see what he has. Hey, hello, my dear Sento. Hey, wait a minute, where did we get the kidney? That's right, we've expanded one here. I completely forgot. After all, we have exchanged one kidney for a detoxification kidney. Oh damn, he's got the armor. The arms dealer has the super awesome cataphractic armor. And I can't afford it. Such shit. Oh, that's very, very annoying. But at least we know it costs about 5,000 silver. So we always have to have 5,000 silver on the high edge. Then we'll be fine. Still very annoying. We found the first armor of we need 2 pieces of it. Okay, the room is standing. Now all that remains is to cultivate all the hydroponics. Isn't it always great how warmly you are welcomed? People know you're a sexy bunny. And my people like sexy bunnies. What can I say? Look at me and my huge bust. I think the only thing that could stand out more about me would probably be my exciting hair color. Of course, Catherine. Again, 1,000 thanks for the game. Take care of yourself. You see. I told you so. These people are all so hungry. I mean, it's not like I'm complaining. So, we're almost there. Next on the agenda are hydroponics. This will cost a lot of components that we don't have. But we are currently gradually building the components. And the goal is to become with our new great drug workshop. I mean, I promised you. I said we're really drugs. And when I say something like that, I mean it.
Yay, drug warehouse.
Let's see, what drugs do we do anyway? Theoretically, we just need... Wait, what's their name? Yayo. And we can also use this stuff to make our super juice. How damn hardworking Catherine is. But she's not supposed to clean the back at all. I hate that every time this home radio spreads. And here we have even more steel. Pro steel. We need a lot more steel, I just remembered.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I've just completely forgotten about that. Unfortunately. We need a lot more taxes. And our people swarm out like busy bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hello, Trestos. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day had been enjoyable. I hope you were able to enjoy the day. You won't believe it. Katarina was just as crazy as our orca and just like you. Why do you want to beat your breasts with a hammer? They're just jumping back there. Yes, I was given Baldur's Gate 3 as a gift. It's incredible. These people are all so insane, but also serious. I don't even know when we're supposed to play this. First of all, I need my PC back. Yes, it has to be repaired. Then we wanted to continue Sekiro. And then the two of us wanted to continue Running 2. I can't pronounce it. Running 2. You know, the game, which is kind of like Dark Souls, but with some kind of creaks. We're doing a really big mammoth project here right now. Oh no, fuck you with Deponia 4. Rufus can officially kiss my ass. How about you play the game and I'm watching you?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Okay, apparently E like Lena is doing really dangerous work right now. She goes out regularly, peeps for a few seconds and has to go back in immediately. Because of the Hesse. So if you could suffer a bit with Deponia 4, then I'm definitely looking forward to it. I want to see your head spinning. I want to see how you despair of the puzzles. What, you'd really like to see Deponia 4? Oh well, with Deponia 4 we really have to take a look. Now we have received a total of 3 games as a gift. I know the problem. When I moved here, we also had extremely crappy internet. Oh, damn it. Katarina is pregnant. The baby gets blue hair. Sid impregnated her. Do I really have to take out your uterus? Is that what she wants? Fuck, surgery, pooped. Evelina slashed them completely. What's wrong with you, Evelyn? It was a normal routine procedure. Here we have someone who refuses everything. But really completely denied everything. Oh God, you know what? You can sizzle quietly in the sun. Hey, I don't want to see people suffer, on the contrary. I want my people here in the colony, for example, to be happy. And we already have so many deaths. Oh my God, we have so many deaths. Oh my God, we have so damn many deaths. It's hard to believe how shit many deaths we have. My bust size had always been so big, but it may be that something went wrong. Humming with the race. Nobody wants to watch Deponia 4. But now stop. Nobody, absolutely nobody, wants to be part of Deponia. Is it really possible to enjoy such a game? I don't know. Walking around in circles all the time and thinking over and over again, shit, why am I here? So Katarina should be fine again in a moment. After she was slashed. And he, too, has the armor. I'm stupid, He even has them twice. I can't believe what a misfortune we're having right now. All the merchants all have this super armor and we can't afford it. It's good to know that he's buying all the drugs. I watch him play or play it myself cause I got from the gift bomb at Tresto's gave I got them all from the dev counting all his other stuff 250 games almost on Steam profile. Well, we've had this topic a few times before. I guess I'm just not necessarily the players when it comes to point-and-click puzzles. I'm not just too stupid, I'm too impatient with something like that. And this is a very dangerous mixture. PS Player, I think I've played very little of that either. PS is something like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something like that. In general, everything that has anything to do with PvP. That's not necessarily mine. The community is just way too toxic. Dead Space, I don't know if I might like Dead Space, it's just very brutal. I mean, scary games are great, but Dead Space is just kind of, well, I don't know, very exaggeratedly brutal. That wouldn't be for our little sister. She would only be afraid. When I play PvP, I prefer to play with friends or against friends. For example, Uno with friends. This is by far the most intense PvP game you can make. Friendships are over very quickly. Or like the other day, where we played a chubby party together with Lily and Bellows. That would have been really nice, something like that again at any time. In fact, I'm probably planning another small gathering in October. With Bellows, I wanted to play Phasmophobia. Just a cozy way together, that would be great. He had already agreed, and I'm sure we'll find 2 other people as well. He loves to play together with other Turban. Tits and League of Legends. I've never pursued that in any way. Did I really just say tits? Tekken instead of tits. So the only games I've ever really played in PvP was, for example, let me think. 04. And wants 04. I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce the spectacle. I'll write it. Until Tournament 2004. I actually loved that a few years ago, but hardly anyone plays it. The game is already extremely old. It was also published in 2004. And then, of course, I did a lot of battlegrounds in World of Warcraft, for example. And I've had a lot of success there. Yes, of course you like Brecht Cento. I mean, you hold these huge milk bags into the camera whenever you can. Please do something like that, it's really horrible and disgusting. World of Warcraft has been really great, but I've lost all my groups every time, after every add-in. And the last add-in before this add-in particularly shocked me. Our group has once again been broken. I found a replacement group for the few people who remained, where we could join in, and as soon as Sylvanas was dead, all the people left. And then I just didn't feel like it anymore. I just tried to survive the mythical dungeons solo with my tank. World of Warcraft was definitely the best time for me in the beginning. The early days when I played with the original Medaya. I will never forget where we did the quest series in the Rothkam Mountains, and we were so fascinated. No, nonsense, that wasn't called Red Ridge Mountains at all. Wait a minute. What was that thing called? In fact, I forgot what it was called. It was kind of to the left of St. Needle. In any case, it had been a very interesting quest line and it was very gripping. We loved it very much. The last time you played, many years ago, was with the Light King. And you started with the Burning Crusade. Just like we did back then. No, not Doles. And not Ferolas either. Wait a minute, that was right in between, I think. Maybe Sonnenberg. No, wait a minute. I think that was called Stupid, but Mountain what existed there? Aw shit, I'd love to Google now, but I'm afraid my stream will smear then. Okay, I'll try. Okay, here we have to look at the map of all level areas. What was the name of the thing? Stone, claws, mountains. The area is called Steinkrabben Mountains. Stone Claw Mountains. And that's what it was all about. You've been in there. Abandonment of the Horde expands your ranking system. So you kind of got a new rank with each mission. You started as a sergeant and worked your way up bit by bit. And at some point you had been a very big light. The divers in the area realized that the orcs were quite antisocial. And my choice of words is great. Again. Well, in any case, all the ORC had started to unpack their bombs and they blew up the Taurus. Garrosh then came around the corner. And my face. He'd been very that the guys were doing this. He grabbed the leader by the neck and threw him down the cliff. At the time, the guy was very likable, I have to say. Garrosh had been advocating for the tower end in the area. I don't know why he was suddenly so racially. Maybe I just didn't get good air. There were definitely some very interesting quest lines. Well, to be fair, the guy had always been a huge asshole. But yes, he embodied a lot with honor. Just like Sylvanas. She had also been sympathetic to me on a certain point. And at some point, all the sympathy was simply gone. Oh, why not, Sylvanas, he had a wonderful story. I stick to it, she really wanted to go on vacation, was stopped and that's why she went crazy. Why is everyone going crazy right now? But look at this. Our farm is ready. If only 300 steel are missing, then the hydroponics is finished. I have to tell you honestly, in fact, I thought the story behind the jailer was pretty well done, but the whole implementation was completely for the ass. I mean, there have always been signs that something big or evil is sitting at the end of the helmet. That made it kind of exciting. But the jailer himself was just a formidable hooker. So seriously, the guy had been completely ridiculous, this nipple opera. I don't think I've ever been so disappointed in a villain as I was in him. You know, for example, the villains in Final Fantasy XIV, they're really well done. In places, you really feel sorry for the bad guys. If the bad guys just have a good reason where you can really say, shit, he's right. But you never really managed to do that in World of Warcraft. Not that I know of. Except with artists. In the case of actors, there had indeed been the feeling in places that one could sympathize with him. Although I honestly have to say, to wipe out an entire city, that's a bit too violent. Was there another way? Maybe not, no. Hey, hello Polka. Yes, I think we had tried Garros mythically at the time. The whole fight of Garrosh had been pretty cool. Actually. Well, if I definitely want to see a really good story. Fantasy XIV, the main story. I was really thrilled. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Sidvisus83 gifted Pucker a subscription. Sidvisus83 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pucker. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Sid. 1,000 times thanks to many, many loves. That was really super sweet of you. Oh my god, we have plastic steel. Unfortunately, it's out in the deadly zone. Hey, my dear Puck, well, how are you? What are you playing at the moment? Surely also in Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield? Don't pay attention to Evelyn, she talks about her throne all the time. We all know that she will never get a throne. Ouch. I don't know how to teach you. We just don't have the opportunity to erect any shitty thrones whole. So you'd better come up with it. Sure, dear miss. We have almost 100,000 wealth, I don't like that. We've built so many things because of hydroponics now. What is OSRS? That really doesn't mean anything to me right now. Oh, RuneScape. That even makes sense somehow. Are you really someone who touches slightly older players? Maybe a retro evening would be something. Hey, wait a minute, we don't have a channel with any weird stuff. Oh, shit. Yet we have. Okay. I have a blast with some loot stuff, but these are just very sexy pinups. I wanted to get a makeover again soon anyway. But I've invested so much in my model. I love all them games, new or old, as long as the gameplay/story is good. Okay, how many of you have already touched Final Fantasy XIV? How many of you have already played the game? Has any of you ever played it? Okay, one person apparently yes. Well, if you've never played Final Fantasy before, that's up to you. No one will hate you for it. But that also means you don't get a throne. With Final Fantasy XIV, I really have to say that the story got better and better with each add-in. But really, always and always better. No, you don't get a throne, you fucked it up. Shall we run our drug empire?
At Destro 84 no.
That was very dramatic. Final Fantasy is very different from all the other Final Fantasy games though, but it's an MMO, so it's kinda self-explanatory. So I think the last add-in is really the best of all, I have to admit honestly. Because finally, it was found out how all the planets were formed and so on. It all made sense in the end and was conveyed very smoothly. Okay, as it looks, things are really looking up for us now.
In den Wäldern
Plant
vom
manager.
Feldverlass. So schön und her,
No
tanzte
problem,
Tyurru,
we have a lot of wealth and
eine
we don't really have
Bluthilfe,
any way to
mit
get better
Rufus,
stuff right
dem
now.
grünen Furi, zu sehr. Ihre Augen wie Smaragde, leuchtend und klar, fanden im Mondschein des Waldes ein wunderschönes Paar.
Please never mention Rufus again. Otherwise, I'll have to do you real violence. Rufus is to me what Pucka is to Lily. That's what I'd say. Oh, come on, you know exactly what you are to Lily. Did Lily ever mention your name? In a good way. If so, probably unprecedented. Oh shit. That's a hell of a lot. And they have a lot of the little ones with them. Exactly that, my dear Pucka. So I'd say I've hit the nail on the head. And that's more or less how Rufus is from Deponia for me. Somehow you love the guy, but on the other hand you just want to see him dead. That's what I'm noticing right now. We still haven't managed to double our wall. Aw shit, I have this power plant in peace.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Why do they all come so extremely offset? I don't like that. We absolutely need to build more walls up there. But our kill box is just perfect. More or less perfect. Maybe we should have taken the shells after all, but that's still possible. At the moment, the enemies are dying pretty quickly. And the power plant also survived. So I can't complain right now. Still, we need a double wall, that's for sure. And at some point we have to build a wall around the outside, twice as wide. Whenever they're so bored, they just do shit. It's really unfortunate that only mechanical opponents are coming, isn't it? This has many advantages, but also many disadvantages. This means that every attack will eventually be so violent that some bosses will come. Especially Diablo. We're going to see so many Diablos, I'm afraid. And that's not fun to fight a Diablo. They're just driving assholes with hell cannons. Just driving assholes who have eaten too much chili and then poop out really badly. I mean, if I have a Diablo, that's something else, that's funny. But not if the opponent has and then also 3 or 4 pieces of them. There are 7 days left. 7 more days and we can do more holidays. What do you think of Lily? Look how I made your face. Now a real fawn.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Like a real, terrifying dragon. You always want a way to thank us as support. What about a community game or server when you get the better PC fixed? Okay, what exactly do you have in mind? Let's ask this, what is a community game? Something like Minecraft? The only game it was, because until now, together with many other people we have actually played 7 Days to Die. But I think this can very badly be called a community game. A massive MMORPG. But I don't know how to do that. I mean, I always need a bit of variety in the games themselves. I don't think I can stick to an MMORPG in the long run. The last time was World of Warcraft and well, that never worked. People always get tired of it very quickly, jump off, and in the end you are alone again pretty quickly, or almost alone. So I can say I don't know. How about a Minecraft server? I've never played Minecraft. I don't think Minecraft would be for me. In fact, I don't know what to do. MMOs are drugs, you either go in on it half-assed and get tired of it fast. Or you get completely hooked and forget everything else. Well, I actually had the problem at the very beginning. With World of Warcraft. I've been looking for the game. Complete. I tried to get as many successes as possible. Oh my god, here's a short sleeper and a mining master. But we have to capture him and that won't go well. Besides, it's way too far away. That's not going to happen. Although, that's not true at all, as the last game I was looking for wasn't even Warcraft, but Lost Ark. And I also enjoyed the game a lot, I have to be honest. There had been the same problem. We had a group of people and at some point the people didn't feel like it anymore and I was completely alone. And I was on my own for many, many weeks. Lost Ark had completely lost me at some point because all the bots were unbearable. I'm afraid you won't be able to irritate me with Diablo either. I just kind of completely lost hope at Blizzard. The fact that I still play World of Warcraft at all is a small miracle. And damn, why is Catherine up there? Lost Ark had potential, but the endgame sucked balls. We had a guild with like 50 people from the same community. I was so far ahead and nerded the shit out of it. But I got so unlucky with the upgrades, so pretty much everyone passed me with ease. Yes, that was one of the biggest problems. You just had so much bad luck sometimes and you completely lost all your upgrades. Correct is typical Japanese or rather Asian farming game. The fights had been great, the class design had been great and all the stuff around it, they had all been great. But as I said, there were just way too many bots. You've seen more bots than players, for example, they just broke everything. And then there's the fact that it took extreme luck to somehow improve your equipment. And that could be so frustrating if you just spent every day trying to get hold of items, only to lose them completely within 5 minutes. I don't know why such a system is invented. That somehow didn't make any sense at all. Next, we put the second box at the top. You have to treat yourself to something. If there are too many opponents, we can simply close the door and open the door. So I can tell you, the bots in Lost Ark, I've never seen that before. Something so blatant. You just have to stand in the city area. Within a minute, somehow 100 bots appear and you see it immediately. You'll see that right away. And that had only been in one world. You somehow had 2030 or 40 worlds. It had been so unnatural, it was creepy. That's relate. I once thought of a battleground in World of Warcraft. I remember where I was in World of Warcraft very late at night. I think at 3 or 4 at night. And we would have had the Eye of the Storm as battlegrounds. 115 by 15 battlegrounds. And in fact, the entire team, both my team and the opposing team, just bots. It was so stupid to see how all these trains of bots ran after all. And I was just with it. If only they had been intelligent. But no. Hey, wait a minute, I messed up something. Okay, that's better. Yes, we're going to make a second box. As I said, the lower one should fail and we just close the door and lure it into the second one. At least that's my plan. But I don't think it will be that easy because the temperatures are too extreme. But at the latest, when we are supposed to have the Phoenix armor at some point. I just see our drugs are gaining weight really well. But we really need some robots. That was actually my next plan, to get other robots to get in. At least one construction robot or even 2. A cleaning robot and then, of course, a few carrying robots. And then we could do a lot of stuff outside. Then our people will no longer have to go out. But in 5 days we can also do new parties. Somehow I still completely screwed up the box again. Okay, that's better now, too. You have to concentrate, just somehow. I don't want to make a mistake with the architecture. That would be quite fatal. But so it should be perfect now. At Pucka, you ever hear of a Rouge-like game called Berserk? Is a web-based text game friend plays at work, can get full name and send on Discord if want to check it out. Is pretty cool from when I watch him play it. Think I've heard of it, but not sure. And go ahead, but I don't really think I want to get too heavily into something ATM. I get hooked at stuff way too easy, happy face. Oh god, our poor ladies. You are suffering so much. Why do you repair all the time and don't even take a short break? I say yes, we urgently need these robots. The good thing is, we finally have the right fabrics. With these fabrics we can finally build real armchairs. So we can greatly increase our coziness. No, Lily is not pregnant, neither is our good Katarina. ABG. Because Lily lost her husband from that, I think. But in the meantime she has survived it. Lily has lost everything, her father and her husband. In any case, shitty life is right for them. If you can't decide, just do a little poll for yourself. I don't know, throw a coin or a dice or make a guess, an online guess. That's my advantage in Discord. Whenever I don't know what to play, I let the Discord decide. And most of the time I regret it. Hey, wait a minute, I'm just thinking of something. We can reform. And I'd say we're actually going to tunnel diggers. The only problem is, we have to grow mushrooms.
Have a head pat.
You were there for a moment. We'll wait a moment before we do that. I would also know exactly where we could grow mushrooms. And if we grow mushrooms, we can use our hydroponics for other things, right? Although, we could even grow mushrooms in hydroponics. That's what I'm seeing right now. How awesome is that? But I don't think so. We will grow the mushrooms on the ground as normal. And then we use our hydroponics for other things. Then we can make even more money. Then we'll get rich, really rich, shit, rich. Oh damn, I hope we still have enough marble. It looks very tragic here right now. The good thing is, Evelina is currently finding some really good mineral resources that are even right near us. I like that. As a precaution, we reorganized some really nice boulders. We need, I think, a little more marble, as it looks nice for all the doors. We still need 200 marble. It's not necessarily much, that's kind of 10 boulders, just. But first of all, have all the shit. I can even think of something else right now. Actually, we would also have to place 2 chairs at the entrances. In this way, the range of our weapons actually increases a little bit. Okay, the cool thing is, of course, now we finally have enough stuff to sell. And I wouldn't find a dealer to sell us the stuff anytime soon, unless we're lucky and an arms dealer comes. The last exotic merchant had twice had the armor we needed. And we just couldn't buy them. It was such a dilemma. Look for an annoying dilemma. Oh damn, Lily is badly poisoned. Okay Lily, you've been banned from going out for now. I don't know how you could poison it so blatantly. Why did I give you the detoxifying kidney? Oh, Katarina had her, not you. Well, as I said, Lily has to stay indoors, otherwise she will have very serious problems. She is 60% poisoned. And I think from as little as 30% can show up really bad diseases. And we don't want that, do we? Not that Lily is dying of disease, she already has her community. This is worse than any other disease. Our second block is almost finished. There's not much left to do. The question, of course, is, do we build a 4th power plant or do we rely directly on the robots? Theoretically, we could also build a few more wind turbines. That works out easily. Well, at least 2 pieces. A shelter for friends. A special faction recently freed 8 outsiders from an enemy prison. He wants you to take care of them for 21 days in your city AA until he can send a shuttle to pick them up. I'd say you can forget that. Oh guys, the drugs, they flow. Our drugs are flowing. If this continues, we will also need a larger warehouse. Horrified to know how full my shelves are again, of what? Maybe we should just put all the garbage in there that we don't need. And believe me, we have a lot. A pair of children's trousers made of big cats falls there. Fuck. Next, I'd say let's send our fighting cat outside. She can try to organize the special meshling. How is Lily doing? She is still 47% poisoned. What were they for again? Good evening, MOBZ. Oh yes, baby. More and more drugs. More and more drugs, more and more. It's really awesome how well the drugs are flowing right now. Through our second hydroponic plant. I'm really proud of us. Of course, have fun in any case. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, she found gold. Absolute jackpot. She found gold as a mineral resource, folks. Then we absolutely have to dig in. Oh god, this will take time. And now everything is on fire here too. But we did it. We have the mechanical transponder. This could become our ticket to a better life. Evelina has to decipher the thing. Oh, that was fast. Next, we need to summon opponents. What do we do once our box is ready up here? And then we'll start building a nice room for ourselves somewhere. Actually, I wanted to build a refrigerator for a long time. I mean, the fridge doesn't have to be big. He can't grow big, let's put it that way. It is so difficult to ensure that we have minus temperatures in such extreme temperatures. Okay, the second box is ready. Now we have to adjust a little bit, so that the opponents simply run nicely against it. You don't treat yourself to anything else. I'm actually surprised at how well it's going right now. You shouldn't say it so loudly, but yes, I'm really surprised at how well it's going. Oh hey, welcome back, my dear Catherine. So next, as already promised, the refrigerator. As I said, I don't have to be tall about that. And on top of that, we build our kitchen. But wait a minute, when we finally have the box ready, then we can actually call the robots. Oh, they're already there. It went faster than expected. Okay, then leave the door open at the front. It's just a short wait until they come out to us. And sure enough, here's the guy with his wonderful mechanical link. I don't know if the opponents will automatically get through. Yes, they are coming. But actually answered this question. And, of course, Yulina got a shot. Both. She always has to make so dramatic. Oh, damn Catherine, too. Very pretty. First of all, go in, recover, heal yourself, and above all enjoy the cold. And after that, we'll organize the special link. We did it. We have the link. It's for Nicholas. The only guy with craftsmanship in Bavaria. He has to do that. Well, congratulations. You are now officially our new mechanical leader. Even damned ones even get robots right at the beginning. We got a tree robot. How cool is that? And he landed right on our camp. What an asshole. An ancient danger. We found an ancient shrine that is right in the way on the way to gold. I don't think I like that. But what I like is seeing our construction robot outside all day. He doesn't have any problems with the heat. We can even use the ancient screams to our advantage. We could lever out the thing and then we'll put robots in there. Of course, there are flame tanks right behind it. And next up here are antique capsules. I don't know if I like that. Okay, they're not all hostile. On the contrary, one even has naval armor. And as if that weren't enough, we also have a few other beautiful treasures here. Okay, now that is clarified, we can definitely build our robots here. I'm actually bothered by as many small beetles as possible right now. How do we make room for everyone? Are any of you in the mood for beetle meat? That's what we have for dinner tonight. Then good luck on your work, my dear SID. Take care of yourself and thank you for tuning in. Ouch. What was that for? So, now let's stretch our cable a bit. Oh damn, what's wrong with Catherine? It has built in.
Here you go.
Oh my
Have a
god,
head pat.
is she stupid? Or the construction robot has caught up with them. I don't know. In any case, we must save them. That had been pretty nasty. She almost died, had seen that. Okay, then don't have fun at work, then stay with me. That's fine with me, too. Okay, I see, we're making an area especially for the robots, that they should really go out and not do all the crap. That doesn't have any added value anywhere else. The robots are really supposed to do all the work that are somehow outside. No more and no less. Everything that's inside, we do. Everything that is outside is done by the robots. Simple, effective, clever. The problem is actually, we don't have a charging station. Yes, that's what it's grinding on at the moment. Somehow we don't make any progress in Berg. And damn, everything is dirty here. As it looks here, I could just throw up something like a triangle. Why is Evelina confused again? Allegedly severe lack of relaxation. Yet we have so many opportunities to relax. What more could you want? Hey, wait a minute, where did all my silver go? Something is wrong here. Where's my silver? We had over 2,000 silvers. Where did that stuff go? Did I miss something? Somebody stole my silver. People are still over 2,000 silver. Where did it go? Someone should explain that to me. But I really can't discover that far and wide. As if the silver had simply broken. Could it be that our robot, which crashed, accidentally broke the shelf or was on it himself? And all the silver is gone, too. Oh shit, are you serious? Our nightmare is here. I'm afraid we have far too much wealth by now. Now there are 3 times Diablo. We can't win that. There's no way we can win that. We can't order against 3 Diablos. One is already a challenge, but 3 hours of it and then an army on top of that. This is pure suicide. Oh God, you're coming. I don't know how to win this. We can't win that. Absolutely no chance, we can never win that in life. We can't order against 3 Diablos, we just can't do that. Not with this little army that we have here right now. The only advantage is, the Diablos are pretty far back. But as I said, we just can't win that. It's going to be really bad when I see that army up there. Then the Diablos can just sneak past their people. Okay, we're going a different way now. Looks good that I built the second box. But next, the temperatures probably have us in their grip. Equal. Oh, fuck Nicholas. Could that happen? He lost a kidney. Next problem is actually the fucking temperatures right now. We won't be able to cope because of the temperatures. Can try a maximum of one more round of attack. In fact, the Diablos are already pretty badly damaged. Okay, no, we have to retreat for now. These temperatures are just too extreme. Hello, Goldie. Let's get to my big little torment. Unfortunately, I'm really shit in long-distance combat. But the good thing is, my cat lady can incapacitate a couple, my people will recover a bit. I don't know if I should do the Diablo melee. But we have our super drugs. Okay, the people are all reasonably stable again for now. Let's get out quickly. Oh my god, she's doing the Diablos solo. On the other hand, the other Diablos are just really enraging. Oh shit. On fucking shit. I knew I should have built a double wall. Oh no, Lily. Oh my god, Lily died. This cannot be serious. One shot, and she died. That shitty Lancer. That stupid, shitty Lancer. My beautiful statue is also broken. And Katarina also had to put up with it. Just wait a little bit until my energy belt is charged. Oh god, poor Lily. Such a lousy, stupid death right in the skull, of course. Oh god, Catherine is lying in the dirt. Oh, that had been so good. We really made it, but unfortunately Lily died because of an unfortunate shot. I didn't think we could do it. But Lily, a shot, a death, had no chance at all. What is ultra regrettable? She was our construction lady. The only good thing is, we can make new festivals. That means we might as well get new people right away. Well, Nicholas, you've completely torn it apart. One less lung and one kidney less. And he's already lost an arm. And he even has some really good armor. Only the only one with naval armor. So you really can't explain that to me. The only advantage is, we have 3 Diablo chips. We can do a lot of shit with that. Absolutely. We want to build some robots. But I just didn't want to continue here today. Evelina throws a party. This is not the best time when a few guys are in the hospital bed. And most importantly, the disease is on the upper body. We simply can't do anything about it if it somehow doesn't go through. Well, how good our building bidding is right now, very diligent. At least one in this bunker who works. But hey, Evelina could theoretically continue our research. Why is Evelina at the bedside and Nicholas urgently needs the hospital bed? What a crazy and stupid world is again. You have virtually no injuries at all, just a scratch and you're in a hospital bed. Nicholas has lost 2 organs and an arm, he bleeds like a dog and still you go to the hospital bed. Are you kidding me? Hey, I think you need yarns too. Garnies are very important. Nicholas will also barely survive. Unbelievable, in fact. Still can't believe Lily is dead. Why does Lily always feel like she has to die? In each of our games. You could almost believe she's doing this on purpose. Wait a minute, we should actually have 3 chips from Diablo. Ah yes, there's the 3rd. We have it. Okay, I didn't say anything, all the chips are there. Well, we have good news and bad news. The bad one is, Lily is dead, the good one is the legendary assault rifle is free. That's what Katarina is getting now. I mean, you don't treat yourself to anything else. In any case, Nicholas survives his infection. And then we have to make sure that we mount some nice bionic stuff for them. He needs a new lung, he needs a new kidney, and most importantly, he needs a better arm. It won't end well that way. Here's everything. I wish this would even work. Evelina, I wish you could give people 3 arms like some Indian deity. But guess what? It doesn't work. All right. Next, we definitely need 2 carrying robots. We will gradually begin to breed our small army of robots to the top. Above all, the carrying robots will become very important. Later. I think we'll party next time. We need each other urgently, very urgently. And this time we can't be too picky even. In general, I can use anything, just a builder or maybe some good ranged fighters. Or a master miner. And in fact, at least I get someone who can cook and plant. I'm not too picky, we'll take it. And we'll call it Psi D for now. Okay, that's what I wanted. First person, but we have more. We need more. The exotic merchant is here. I'm fucked up that all our silver is gone. Okay, it's not necessarily very bad, but it's really not very good. I guess we'll keep them for now anyway. I don't know exactly for what yet, but we'll keep them for now. Could theoretically participate in research. Outside, the depth scanners. Otherwise, she just does handicraft things and blacksmith. Because she's pretty bad at it. First of all, we'll make her the new Lily. For some inexplicable reason, I can't dye her hair myself. Why not? We have just survived a massive attack. A massive robotic attack with 3 Diablos. But the problem is, Lily died. A single shot, and she was dead. I couldn't do anything for them, but I couldn't do anything. That's why we now have Lily 2.0. But I'll get rid of my brawler, I don't like that at all. Although, that would be cheating. But I don't really need anyone who is a brawler. At least not with these skills. Oh, you know what fucked up, you see. Wow, a strong and she was dead. I'm surprised myself at how strong I am. That was bad. Without mercy, simply killed. Alright, let's have more parties first. We still have a lot of opportunities to get new people. If only the party wasn't so shit all the time with us. Okay, he's not necessarily good at anything. Yes, could do hand-to-hand combat, but he doesn't need hand-to-hand combat actually. Isn't there a sensible mountain farmer? Why do we get such nonsense? Okay, all the parties sucked. We tried, we failed. We completely ruined all the parties. But we just earned 2,600 silver. That alone is something to be proud of. I think the guy will definitely use our grenades. We call him Orca. Just because I can. Now he just needs some really cool hairstyle. Actually. Hello, Culver. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What are you doing? Another exotic dealer. That doesn't do us any good. We can't sell anything. What do we do with Orca? He can't do anything.
Ja, der freche Kolvar wieder. Der kann gleich mal vor dem Thron von Evelina kehren und das Bett von meiner Schwester machen. Dann tut er was Sinnvolles.
Oh God, then definitely feel strongly embraced, my dear Culver. Should I shoot Evelina? Would you feel better then? So I would definitely feel better. Alright. The next robots are about to be brought into the world. Then we have 2 carrying robots. Next, we want a real plaster even more. And a construction robot too. And then, as I said, we can cause a lot of mischief outside. I'm pretty happy now that our settlement has just grown a bit. I've actually been building our cooling chamber for a long time. I don't know why it takes so long. Yes, unfortunately I know such days. Days when you just don't do anything because you feel like everything seems so pointless. But you'll see, your father will soon get better. You'll see, your father will soon be doing great. He will then be able to walk around again and have fun. A heat wave. Well, that's awesome. Exactly what I didn't need. Okay, meanwhile I have to say, we have a real problem on the subject of where to put the hot air. Sounds strange, but that's the way it is. He had only had a big operation in May. After that he could hardly walk. Now his healthy leg is broken. Sighs heavily. Then you have a grandma who is 86 and constantly reproaches you. Goes on my psyche. Well, but more for off stream. Hey, do we happen to have the same grandma? I know that from my grandma. A really thankless piece of crap. They regularly drive up for several hours to help me. And she thanks you to some extent and does nasty things all the time. She even blasphemes behind your back. Oh God, I broke Sid's nose. Oh my goodness, we're not getting anywhere else right now. Can that be? People have to fight each other all the time. So, let's see. Are 2 air conditioners enough for 1 camera? For a room, I meant. In fact, not as it looks. Just like that. And you have to keep in mind, we have a heat wave. From that point of view, it's pretty impressive. Okay, then I'd say we'll leave it that way and we'll put our kitchen in there. Well, I was with her today with my father and he broke his foot. But I have to say, no matter what you say, it's wrong with my grandma, and then she started right away when I said to her a little exhausted, "What's up?" that I would hate her. It sounds like your grandmother is pretty dissatisfied with their lives. But she can't always drag her own family down. It doesn't work that way either. Yes, as I said, even if she were dissatisfied, she can't take her bad mood out on the people she should love and who love her too. It just doesn't work that way. It's impossible. Then she will have to watch at some point when no one comes to visit her anymore. It's simple. Okay, but the good thing is now, we can finally secure our food. Finally we can store our food well. Well, if she doesn't want to have a stranger at home, that's your choice. But she also can't demand that the entire family completely ruin her life and only pay attention to her. In that respect, I might have a slightly different way of thinking, because my grandma is just as terrible. Hey, it worked. Our first carrying robots are ready. Then we now need a cleaning robot and another construct robot. And then another carrying robot. No, life is just way too short and you can't spend your entire or half life on a person who is also ungrateful. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't have anything to do with duties, does it? Guilty conscience is all pointless. If she's that old, she should be sensible enough to know that her way just isn't reasonable. I just wouldn't feel sorry for her at all. Okay, but our base is taking really good shape right now. I'm pretty proud of us. Nothing. Let's put a spiral tile in it. Our food can also always be prepared beautifully, perfectly, fresh and clean. In the meantime, I'm even really looking forward to the cleaning robot. But it also sees terrible things here. Of course, I wish you a lot of strength, my dear Culver. We will still have to struggle a bit here. The good thing is, now we can collect all the robots outside and co. Oh shit, wait a minute, we still need some way to get rid of our toxic waste. I've completely forgotten about it now. I don't know exactly, I think it's a bit longer than 11 PM, depending on how far we get today. I definitely want to see where we get today. At the moment I'm a bit worried to see how bad our power supply is again. I have the feeling that we can't avoid tapping into yet another power plant. Hey, Orchid just got Evelina rum. Oh, I've been working such stupid shifts all week. The worst thing is, one of our ladies has now also resigned. That means the next few weeks will stay that way. Sometimes early shift, sometimes late shift, sometimes early shift, late shift, always such a stupid change. So you can imagine, that's pretty stupid. And to something I hate like the plague. That was the only colleague who was good for us. So I can't even really blame her. Okay, the chamber is slowly taking shape. Yes, almost a bit impressed. Now all you have to do is get covered with marble walls. There has to be a bit of beauty. Then we somehow need another device like this, i.e. a column, into the funds. Because quite apart from the fact that it's really disgustingly ugly with us. We would still need someone who knows how to min, or maybe even craftsmanship and blacksmithing. That's right. Quite annoying that we don't have anyone except a single person, and that person is severely crippled. My real goal is to dig up in the north. There's gold up there. A lot of gold. We'll need that later. Okay, the belly robots are kind of bored right now. Then we'll send them in first. Then take part in the construction process, after all. Evelina is going crazy again. What a crazy piece. And SID has a crisis of faith. I really think the environment is way too ugly right now. Oh god, Evelyn had hit the right power cable, the stupid cow. I hate them so much sometimes. What you're doing is no longer a simple head end. You are really dangerous to the public, just for all of us. Okay, the fourth power plant is now being planned. It was only a matter of time. Unfortunately, we need this thing. Eventually, our construction robots will be able to do it on their own. We are also currently building a second tree boater. A plague of insects. How cute. Oh god, she really brought the whole power system picture, this stupid cow. Okay, unfortunately the mountain is not hot enough. So we have to do it in the classic way. But people are all so dissatisfied and sickly. Okay guys, is with the times. We have to fight for our survival. Katarina, you are fast and have a super assault rifle. You make the start. And everyone else will just try to get the front. That doesn't sound so easy. In fact. Are you stupid? Insects have many ways to just walk around on the outside. In fact, they somehow run around completely on the outside. Why do you have to beat yourself up now? SID, what's wrong with you guys? Why are our people always so stupid? But they're also doing it much more dramatically than I'd like. These insects run everywhere. They behave really strangely, I have to say. Okay, I guess we all have. Only the stupid ones. Then we have our piece. So I much prefer it to any mechanical attack. Would I rather fight against some giant insects? Okay, he's cleaning. Sabata is already there and he starts diligently. Even if the poor guy probably won't be able to keep up with all the work. I was supposed to create an extra device just for him. It needs its very own, special area. Just a simple area where he is allowed to clean. I mean, this cleaning robot is just going to have so much to do. But the main thing is that our planning finally looks reasonably prepared. I kind of feared it. Hey, wait a minute, why do we have side twice? Something went wrong. Why do we now have two pieces of a side? That was definitely not planned. I was a bit drunk. Let's make Ragnar first. Hey, damn, where does the insect come from? I missed a colony. Oh yes, baby, that's good. See you tomorrow. Really beautiful insect corpses. I really need more insect corpses. You frogs. And then we'll have a really nice feast. In the meantime, we have so much food again. I should maybe convert some. Can we make ourselves some proper, nice, big, cozy meals? Oh yes, this cheerful is ultra hardworking. You can't deny it. He has clearly made our area much prettier now. The stupid thing is, in fact, the road to gold is very far away. I didn't think that exactly, that is so far away. What's the only place where there's gold right now? We'll need some of it later if we want to build our super armor. To do this, we need a lot of advanced components. Hey, wait a minute. Why does Dragna cook? Oh yes, that's right, for our new chef. I had been in a panic for a moment. Very briefly there was a glitter, panic to see in my eyes. But what a favor, hey, he's not that bad, that guy. Alright. Where do we put our poison more? I would say to the small island, that should least disturb people. It angered the Neanderthals. And this despite the fact that the Neanderthals are so far away. So they really want to fool me a little bit. But okay, I can live with that. Our tree robot is already doing a great job up here in the north. They have almost built the floor plan of our 4th power plant. I have to say, I'm pretty much in love with Thailand. They're going to save us a lot of trouble. They can survive where people can only fail. It was definitely a great idea. The cleaning robot is simply a luxury. But the construction robots and the carrying robots, they are really essential. And indeed, the floor plan is as good as finished. Just a few simple stones. And at some point we have to upgrade our warehouse somehow. I also don't like the camp at all right now, I have to admit honestly. My ideology. It's pretty simple, just barely, we don't have very much there. In principle, we have supremacist and human takes precedence, has just switched to German. I've been wanting to change it to English for a long time. I'm still on my old PC, the new one has exploded. Next, I really wanted to do the tunnel digging. We spend all our time inside anyway. Not only do we have 100 degrees outside, we also have poisonous rain. That's why I'd say that tunnel digging is exactly what we need right now. We just have to make sure that we get our hands on mushrooms. But that should be the least of the problems, actually. We just have to grow some somewhere. So the big question is, are we really going to clean up our mining specialist now? To this day, I don't know whether the mining specialist also works with the deep drill. In fact. But actually, we don't need that at all. I guess I'll stick with the melee specialist. At some point, my fighting cat is supposed to become a melee specialist. And if she then struggles with her legendary, personalized mono and throws in her drugs, she will be unstoppable. Hey, though, that's not true at all. It's only 68 degrees outside right now. This is a really mild winter. Also, damn Ragnar, pull yourself together. It's just a matter of. Anyway, don't understand why mining is doing so many tasks, planting and cooking. Why doesn't he do any of it? I think the guy is just really work shy. Rarely seen such a lousy work ethic, except for me on real work. How much bad luck we have with the dealer again. When we didn't have any money, one trader after another came. Now, all of a sudden, when I have a little money again, nothing comes, but really absolutely nothing. Okay guys, the fourth power plant will be ready in a moment, as it looks. Then we definitely have nothing to fear with our electricity problem. We'll have to see what we do with it. Oh, shit. And, of course, you've got Diablos again. Why do they constantly feel the need to come up with some Diablos? In any case, we have to escape our little construction robots. Easier said than done. And that's when the first one died. Beautiful work. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's not like you're doing it on purpose. I think one of them even escapes. Oh yes, one actually escaped. Seriously injured, but he escaped. With somehow 50% movement speed on his leg is broken. Unfortunately, our people have just suffered a few injuries as well. Especially Ragnar, because he really wanted to fight me. This time there are only 2 Diablos. No, that's even 3. Again, something for assholes. Okay friends, you know the game. Fortunately, the Diablos are really far behind. The good thing is, my battle cat can actually do a Diablo even solo. So the stupid asshole didn't find his hell cannon used or his flamethrowers. I'm just worried about Ragnar. Oh damn, I left open. Oh damn, I completely screwed that up. Okay, it wasn't that bad after all. The door at the top can be quietly open. Don't necessarily know my clever move, but nothing too bad happened. Hey, wait a minute, where is Diablo going? I think he's going upstairs to attack the power plant. Yes, that's exactly what he does. And that's exactly why, my dear friends, he always draws 2 walls. So that the stupid asshole of a Diablo doesn't just hear craftwork disassembled. Oh god, it's all so hurting right now. Okay, all those who are not injured, please get out again right away. Only I believe outside. Of course, it perfectly attacks my solar system. Rarely seen such an asshole. But I'd say it's not that bad. I would argue that it didn't go so badly. It could have been much worse. Know that solar panels are burning. Okay, let's send the robots outside. Our people all come back in where it is safe. We suffered only minor damage. This is quite bearable. You're just watching our wall get repaired. And we have 3 more chips from the Diablo. That's pretty crazy. These things are just strong. In any case, we can do a lot of nonsense in this way. We could even make our backpack. Such a very special backpack. But everything needs so many components. Disgusting. So one construction robot is dead and the other has no energy. These are not the best conditions when it comes to rebuilding the base. At least that means our good Catherine can join in. Danger. And Evelina got pregnant. What's the fuck? I thought she was barren. Why don't you put your legs together for once, miss? Hey, hello, good evening, Talo. I hope you're doing great. I hope you were able to enjoy the day. Well, has the guard been good for you so far? But I'm a bit amazed at how well we're driving this enemy Diablo's sled right now. Does that mean you're doing great? On damn it. It looks like Lonely Nicholas is finally starting to make his own organs. It will take a while, but when he finishes, he will feel better. Oh yes, on the road to recovery. I'm still sitting out the 1 week. Only there have been power outages here on the land since yesterday. Thunderstorms hurt. Where do you live that you have such nasty problems with thunderstorms? Indirectly, I live upside down. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Actually, I have a very nice little community. Dutch border. Bring. And then each time a few beautiful flowers with. Or other fun stuff. I think we would all very much welcome it. Well, I don't care how you do it. The main thing is that I have a very good breakfast and lunch. Whether you drive it there and especially to the Netherlands or whether you somehow import them yourself from Germany. The main thing is that I'm fine. Damn, where did the backpack go? One of you picked up the backpack. No, nobody. Where's the backpack then? Of course, my dear Nicholas, good night to you. Thank you for watching, have a good rest. Oh, Nicholas put on the backpack automatically. Very convenient. Good night, to you. The nice thing is actually, our robots are even bored right now. That's something I really like.
No!
It is best to expose Tyurru in the Netherlands in front of the chip shop. Well, you heard my little sister. No. Declined. Don't try to bribe my little sister. My sister will always stand by me, that should be clear to everyone. You don't really think my sister would betray me?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Pew 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 pew, who are you shooting?
Why are you all on Yulina's side at once, just because she brings cookies? It's disgusting. I thought there was a bit of loyalty with you. Okay, the whole thing just worked so nicely, let's just do the next power plant. If our robots are bored anyway, why not? I'm certainly not saying no to that. The more electricity, the better for us. More electricity means more happy people. More happy people means, well, even more happy people. So you know, my dear Talo, how is it that there is such unrest every time you are there? Look at how everyone goes crazy. Just because of you. Oh, I don't know. I don't necessarily do a few minutes until midnight, but we'll do a few more minutes. Things aren't going so badly right now.
Have a head pat.
I'm very satisfied, actually. Above all, it actually managed to stop 3 Diablos. What more could you ask for? By the way, tomorrow I'll call the company about my PC. Someone has to cause chaos and confusion. Yes, but it's usually me who does that. It wasn't planned for you to do that. Where are we going to get there? Of course, I am a sun goddess. So what? Even a sun goddess has to cause a bit of chaos from time to time. This is completely normal and legitimate. I have to be allowed to do something. Medaya gets cookies.
Sidvisor83 gives X 15 cookies. Thank you.
Thanks for the cookies, SWD. Thank you very much for the many cookies. There are some very crazy people here, and I love you. Oh, come on, fuck you in the knee. Oh my goodness, do these wankers get here all the time? Okay, I have to say, but they are very simple. Have a Diablo with them again, another battle caterpillar. So more of a goddess of light, purity, crops, fertility, blah 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 blah. Ah, nothing like that. I just love burning planets. I love it when I can inflate the sun to burn any planets. That's why I'm one. But that doesn't mean that I would do something like that from you. Never. 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 It's all about principle. Well, black holes, that's rather something very simple. Black holes are everywhere. It is even assumed that our solar system, where we are right now, is in the middle of a black hole, and all the black holes we see are exits to the real world. If that were true, it would all be pretty cool somehow. You just don't know anything about black people who are so mysterious and simply consume any reality. I've watched so many videos of it by now. Oh, now we can't keep up. Yes and no. In any case, be careful that you really don't know much. Black holes. Hey, damn, one ash is breaking the wall. Our solar system revolves around a black hole at the center of the galaxy. But how do you know? There are so many crazy theories about it. Simple. I don't think anyone can really say with certainty what the truth might be. That's exactly what makes it so exciting, this uncertainty. As I said, just the other day I saw a video where it was said that one could even assume that the solar system itself is simply in a black hole. But, of course, no one knows for sure. Why? It's not that bad. Imagine, we're really in a black hole somehow. That would actually mean we're safe. Or am I seeing this the wrong way? What? Great things would still happen, really a black woman would still be in it. Either we are the first civilization to reach for the stars and thus alone, or we are the last to try. I'm pretty sure there's life out there somewhere. Of course, it's hard to say how far along they are with their research. But I'm definitely dead. Sure, there's a lot of life out there. The universe is just too vast that it couldn't be like that. I'm also talking about real civilization. I am very sure that there is intelligent life somewhere. Of course, there is more than one universe. Where do you think I'm from? I have traveled through the dark expanses of the universe for billions of years. Just to get here. I know how big the universe can be. You can't fool me. A bit bigger than Scandinavia. Of course, my dear Culver, thanks for watching, have a good night, take care of yourself.
Good night at Colbar 91.
I think it's great how quickly our defensive line is simply cleaned. Then we're robots. What do we actually do with the burning bandwidth? The problem is, we always need a human sacrifice for all the valuable robots. That's pretty difficult, actually. What else could you build? What crazy robots could be called into world history? Oh shit, we have 130,000 wealth by now. I guess the limit is already as good as reached anyway if we already get 3 Diablos as opponents. But people also all have really shitty sleep rhythms. I'm almost a bit horrified right now. But I can tell you, my actual plan actually works. Better than I would have expected myself with this construction robot. These construction workers are so horny. The construction robots are all so awesome. Our people are bored again. What do I think about that? Yes, Evelina and Orchid just can't keep their hands off them. Bad, isn't it? Real rabbits. Hey, no one gets pregnant here. Absolutely no one. Alright. The guy had just made the kidney. I guess next we'll do the arm or the lung, I don't know. I think the lungs would be more important. Oh nonsense, Evelina isn't that bad. Yes, you can't keep your legs together. But man, what does that matter? Isn't it, my dear Orca? Isn't it, my dear Saidi? I think you both are very happy with your wives. Whether their wives are satisfied with you remains to be seen, but in any case you are certainly very satisfied with them. But I have a little idea right now. A tiny idea. Maybe you could make these Lancers. They only need 3 bandwidth, are quite powerful, but have a good range. No, I think that's a good idea. Maybe we'll just go fighting caterpillars. But as I said, we would always need a human sacrifice. It's not that easy. In fact, I don't like the car towers at all. So no joke. I don't like the car towers at all. I know they can be practical, but no, I really don't like them. In any case, our kill box has proven to be very good. And I'm sticking to that for now. Well, but children prefer to procreate so long, make some kind of festive season and hope that we get new populations. Our big round of surgery for Nicholas is coming up right now. I hope the operation goes well. I just don't know yet where and how to spread out my camp. That's quite a dilemma. Again. Maybe to where the beds are and then to the north and the beds I build there on the right. Or at some point we will make ourselves a completely new base. Alternatively, we can simply start a whole new base. Then we just dig our way south deeper into the mountain. Because I'm afraid of the insects. They're really done up there with the power plant. How awesome are these construction robots and carrying robots? It's getting completely different for me right now. How awesome they are. Because I'm all fuzzy right now. You can say whatever you want. These carrying robots are really worth their weight in gold. They're also collecting all the scrap metal right now so we can convert everything into metal. Of course, we have minis. Exactly what I don't need. Okay, we could save all of our plants. I am not dissatisfied. Alright, you wonderful creatures. But I'd say we're going to call it a day today. It's already relatively late again and I'm really damn tired. I don't even know why. We proved today that we've become pretty strong, haven't we? I mean, we won against 3 Diablos and we won twice. Tomorrow we'll have to make sure that we work on Nicholas. He needs an extensive operation. He is also currently building his bionic arm. With the guy really everything. 1 lung, 1 kidney, and 1 arm. I have rarely seen anyone suffer like this and he thought I had to suffer a lot. And, of course, the next attack comes right away. Cool. Oh shit. Medaya gets cookies.
Sidvisor 83 gives X 20 cookies. Thank you. I was wondering when the goddess was going to bed. Have a good night, goddess. Revolving hearts. Zaira love blue as one love Jax the heart Tyurru mad love Lolapi one love Airy love Lanfear heart lovely 395 heart shocks 12 heart lovely 395 heart Lanfear heart you.
Okay. In any case, that was very interesting. But many, many loves thanks to you. What would I be without you? We're going to make one more attack here so I can sleep peacefully. After all, the opponents consist of a total of 31 melee combat Reapers. And that's really not to be underestimated. Oh god, there are many. Oh damn, there are a lot of them. Hold the fort, men. Fuck the wall up there, it's about to collapse. I don't even know how he shoots so shitty. When the wall collapses, Orca has a real problem. Always this traffic jam. Okay, I'm really going to say that it was a win across the board. That was really a victory across the board. And with that I can go to sleep with peace of mind. With the knowledge that if I continue tomorrow, we will no longer have any danger on our doorstep. In any case, it was a very comfortable and good lap and we got a lot done. We've really done a lot. I mean, we've finally built our second chamber of hydroponics. We've gone on robots and finally have the opportunity to build outside and collect stuff. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your conviviality. It's a wonderful business here, because I know exactly where I'm sending you now. We visit Ambly Bambly. So get your torches ready. We will attack them. She's on Minecraft right now. I don't know what people like so much about this game. Maybe I should give it a try someday. Well, I wish you a good night. Always remember, I love you. Located until next time. Bye-bye.
Oh, definitely. Oh yeah, he does summon them phantoms.
Yeah.
Again, buddy, I don't know if you want to come down here.
Meet the wrath!
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's your choice, but I don't know if it's a smart choice.
It's another raid! Welcome in, Raiders! We're in the middle of a boss fight! Welcome in, Tyurru!
Welcome in, Tyurru!
I hit him in the face! Punk ass! Come here!
Oh god, I need to go. Woo!